Right now it's going east, a little bit northeast. It's coming this way a little bit.
Oh my goodness!
hate technology here. Hello, hello, check one. All right. What is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. We've got a massive severe weather coverage going on right now across portions of the Dixie Valley, as well as numerous flash flooding going on through the lower Ohio Valley, Tennessee Valley, almost into the mid-Atlantic, where we have flash flood emergencies out in portions of West Virginia. This one may be in Virginia here, and then far southeastern Kentucky. And then we've got a massive tornado watch here that was issued probably about an hour ago as our linear line of storms is starting to come into play here with special weather statements currently out in the light blue. So right now we are just awaiting to see what happens. We have noticed some convection going on ahead of the line, which is what we were very worried of. Those prefrontal cells can bring significant tornadoes. So we are just playing the waiting game and watching and seeing whatever pops up, and we will cover it all. So right now, this line of storms is our main concern down here in Louisiana, especially central Louisiana, where we're starting to notice some of these more isolated storms beginning to rotate. Probably not going to do anything just yet. So this line is probably our bigger focus here, where we can notice any sort of notches in this line near Pineland, St. Augustine, Huxley, Converse, really right here in Mansfield too. This one's getting a pretty tight rotation in here. And then we've got a couple more notches northeast of Shreveport. Got one near Homer here that we're kind of paying a close attention to. And all of these storms are moving to the east and a little bit northeast as well here. These more isolated cells down here are moving way more north than east due to them being out ahead of that line. So we're just going to watch here. Let's go up to these flash flood emergencies real quick before anything starts popping off here. These flash flood emergencies were issued probably a couple hours ago. We've noticed life-threatening flash flooding. So if you're in any of these locations down here, you need to get to higher ground immediately and not stick to low ground. If you stick to low ground, you are putting your life at risk. So definitely get to high ground as fast as possible. We've also got one down here as well for Tazewell, Springville, Richlands, Grundy, Hazy, Clintwood, moving into Athens, Princeton, Oakville, Lashmeet, Bluefield. So this one is for portions of West Virginia, Mercer County, and Summers County. This one here, Tazewell County in southwestern Virginia. And then as well, gonna botch this one, Buchanan and Dickinson counties in south. Hello, hello. All right. Alrighty, and we are now back. Sorry about that, everyone. Had some technical issues, but we are good now. Hopefully, we have no more of those. I know Reed Timmer has also been experiencing his own technical issues today. Nice if they brought the Starlink with them, but it seems that they have failed to do so. Anyway, moving to our coverage now. We have our first severe thunderstorm warning of the day, southeast of Shreveport, Louisiana. Little couplet there in Mansfield as well. So this is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is radar indicated. This is moving to the northeast at 40 miles an hour. It does say tornado possible up here at the top, and that is, again, noted by this couplet down here near Mansfield. So we're going to keep a close eye on that storm. We also notice this other little couplet right here, just to the east-southeast of Shreveport. So we're going to keep an eye on those two areas and make sure we are monitoring that closely. So this whole entire line is going to be our main concern for now. We will obviously watch those other cells as they pop up. We're also expecting more discrete cells up here towards Memphis, and I'm glad I came up here because we have another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued. This one, again, going to be to the west of Memphis here. This will be for these locations here. So it's going to be in eastern Arkansas and as well as West Tennessee. So this is going to be north central St. Francis County, Poinsett County, Mississippi County, Crittenden County, Cross County, and Tipton County. This is going to be for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and nickel-sized hail. There's currently no tornado possible tag on this. But it is still a very strong storm. There could be some couplets in there that we might have to watch eventually. Weather-wise is a bit more pixelated on its rotation color table than radar scope. So I will make sure to have radar scope pulled up on my phone on the side just in case. And there is some rotation in there, but it is not a lot. Our main one is definitely going to be this one down here near Shreveport. This one is going to be our main concern. I know we've gotten on Twitter many flooding videos and photos. Let's see if I cannot find those and show you guys just what is happening up there in the lower Ohio Valley and Tennessee Valley. You're gonna bring this on screen now. I hope this pops up on the stream. This is for Hurley, Virginia. Most of the town is underwater. As you can see in this photo, this is by Storm HQWX. This is from the Pike and Buchanan County Community News and Emergency Alerts. Not a good situation going on there. Again, that is going to be for this flash flood emergency. See if I can get this right the first time. Is it this one? Buchanan. Nope, not that one. It might be this one. Man, wrong again. Suck at this today. There it is. So that's gonna. Oh, wait, no, that's not Hurley. But yeah, that's gonna be this flash flood emergency right here near Elkhorn City. We'll know exactly where Hurley is. I'm sure it's somewhere in there. In one of these city names, but it could just be. Oh, yeah, there it is, right up here. So this is along State Route 643, in the northern part of that flash flood emergency. So not a good scene there. Hope everyone's okay. Obviously, we don't like to hear of any fatalities. Dangerous situation unfolding there. If any other flash flood emergencies, flash flood warnings pop up, make sure to go back to that. But this is the whole kind of situation that we're dealing with here. Let's see if we can't see what this looks like here. Nothing going on in this photo. Hopefully one of these cameras ends up catching it. That would be kind of nice. Oh, gonna be a long day. And I need to increase the thickness of the state outlines. Where do I do that? Seriously don't know how to do that. Is there even a way to do it? Ah. Much better. Let's zoom into here. We do have other people on the side looking at rotation as well. Broad rotation near the Texas and Louisiana border. Noticing actually kind of a few areas on radar scope. So let's see if we can't pull those up nicely on here. Oh, yep, we sure do. So this cell that actually just moved into Louisiana, just passed over Huxley, Texas, gonna go north of Converse, it looks like, and a couple more spots of rotation, down here towards Pineland and Brownville, and then northwest of Hemp Hill. What a interesting town name that is. Let's see if we can't get a good view of this system on this camera here. See any lowerings quite yet. Got some very heavy rain over there in the distance. Have to keep an eye on that camera, see if anything moves into frame with that. Monty, if you can hear me in the background, make sure just to keep checking radar for me. That way I don't miss anything. Last thing I want is something to go uncovered. This is going to be our primary area of concern right now, towards the south of the Shreveport area. Good thing is, Shreveport, after all these storms move through, you should be out of the clear for today, so I'm pretty sure after that last line back there moves through, you guys should be good. Our main threat is definitely going to be towards the cities of Little Rock. You should be good too. There should be nothing happening in Little Rock after all that rain moves through, but our main focus is going to be the Memphis area, eventually Nashville, Florence, Birmingham, Jackson, and then also down here in these little panhandles of Alabama and Mississippi, and then also parts of New Orleans too. Could get on some renegade cells. Cells form out ahead of the line, and they can become tornadic very quickly. And those renegade cells do spawn significant tornadoes more often. Okay, yeah, so for Ohio flooding, definitely more rain is starting to come into the area. As I've said over on my account, if you guys don't know me, I am Ohio and WX on Twitter. So if you want any updates on Ohio news, you guys can make sure to go follow over there. So yeah, rain is starting to enter in the south end of the state. That our main flooding threat is going to be happening late tonight and overnight, and into the early morning hours of tomorrow, and then eventually snow will come in on the backside. So anywhere in southern Ohio could see anywhere from 2 to 4 inches of rain. As you get into central Ohio, it gets a bit more spread out. Roughly around 2 inches of rain, but the further north you go, the less rain it'll be. But definitely, it's the main flooding threat is down by like Chillicothe. Cincinnati could get in on it too, as well as Jackson, Ohio, Parkersburg. So anywhere along the Ohio River is going to be more susceptible to the flooding just because of all the geography with the Appalachian Mountains and stuff. So again, that'll be a late tonight, overnight threat into early morning tomorrow. And then again, snow will come in on the backside of that. There's also a dense fog possible throughout Ohio and into even up into Cleveland, I think. Cleveland hasn't issued any special weather statement or dense fog advisory yet on that. But I believe we do have winter weather advisories up for portions of Ohio. Let me see if I can get that pulled up here. Yep. Yeah, so winter weather advisories expand down into the Cincinnati area, go up through Dayton, Springfield, Columbus. You're not in a winter weather advisory, but still expect around 1 to 2 inches of snow, I would say. No ice is really for it. If there is any ice, it's going to be a very light glaze. It's not going to be anything detrimental. And then Cleveland, so up here near Toledo and Cleveland, you guys could see anywhere from 4 to 6 inches of snow. As the models have been showing, and then that also expands into portions of Indiana. And then we've got a lot of winter weather alerts, especially in the Northeast. We even have blizzard warnings in the Appalachia of West Virginia. Those got issued earlier today. Those came as a surprise, but 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts and heavy snow accumulations are to blame for that. And then there's lots going on up in here. I don't know the exact details of what's happening in the Northeast, but anywhere from apparently total snow accumulations of 6 to 12 inches with 8 to 16 inches possible in the St. Lawrence Valley of New York there. So that's going to be quite a big event up here, probably over a foot of snow in a lot of places. New York City, not in a winter weather advisory, but you could see some flurries. And then obviously the flooding concern's still going on out here. There's always winter storm warnings and winter weather advisories over here. I believe we do have a winter storm watch out in portions of, I think it's Kansas or Nebraska. I think it's Kansas. Let me see if I can pull that up. Winter storm watch. Winter storm watch is out in Kansas and Missouri for our next winter storm system that's going to be moving through. Those are going to be for next week, I believe. Expires in 4 days, so this will be late Monday night through late Tuesday night. Those will probably get upgraded to warnings, as this area could see up to a foot of snow, as I've seen, and then it's going to come across areas that have already gotten all this flooding. And then it's we've noticed more of a slightly northern shift, so the bulk of snow will likely go into this area that I'm kind of hovering with my mouse. I always forget where the drawing tool is on here. I don't know where it is. Where is it? So I could use it. Oh, yes, draw. I can move this too. Oh, I love this app. But anywhere in probably this region will probably get a bulk of snow. And we also have noticed some increased totals out here. But yeah, again, this very large swath here is going to be the main watch there. Oh my goodness. Leaves the circles? Oh, I'm discovering new things every day with this app, I swear. There we go. All right, back down to here. Let's find Pineland, Texas. Don't know where that is. I'm gonna assume it's in this area. I don't know where to look. Monty, where is Pineland, Texas? Good sir. Am I in the right area? Oh, yes, it's right there. I'm blind. So yeah, a couple areas of rotation that we're watching here. One, the moving into Pineland now, and one, again, moving north of Hemp Hill. This whole entire line could at any point spin up anything. So actually, let's go ahead and look into our area here. Very broad area of rotation here. If anything were to happen here, let me change the color of this so you guys don't get confused. Anything were to happen in here, it would likely be right here, where that's kind of getting tighter. So we could see that expand and move in that direction there. Let's go ahead, just switch over our old buddy correlation coefficient. If you guys don't know what correlation coefficient is, this is able to tell us if there is any oddities in the radar. So it'll read raindrops typically as your reds, and sometimes these like orangish colors here, and maybe a little bit of the yellows, but like any oddities, like say this thing, obviously we know this is just, actually I don't know what that is. Okay, so because there's no, not a lot of rain behind that little area that we just saw, we know that's just detecting that there's no rain there. So it's just gonna be kind of weird and pixelated like that. Thankfully, it is not a debris ball, because that would be very concerning, because that would have been very large. But we are good. We are safe. No worries. But the correlation coefficient can help us see any sort of debris. It can help us see where maybe some sleet is falling or even a hail core. And then reflectivity is just your standard rain radar that you're looking at here. So let's go ahead and make a trek back up to our cell here near Memphis, or this line of storms, I should say. It's not really one cell, there's like probably like 4 cells there. Noticing a couple little spots out in front of the storm. They're probably very scud looking there out in front. But nothing too concerning yet. Looks like we just got an update to a flash flood warning here. Don't know if that's anything to be nervous about. Between 4 to 5 inches of rain has already fallen in that area. Another 1 to 2 inches on top of it. Lots of rain going on in this one little area. Kind of cracks me up how there's no flash flood warning there. Very interesting. Well, the severe thunderstorm warning actually just got updated near Memphis. If there's any additions to that, nope, just got a little bit adjusted. Max hail size is going to be 0.88 inches. So almost 1 inch hail. Hail is not our biggest threat today, outlined by the Storm Prediction Center. Mainly a wind and tornado threat. It'll be a tornado threat initially until we get into the western part of, or eastern part of Mississippi, and then western Alabama. Sort of down here, I don't know if Montgomery is actually included in it. I should probably look at that. And bring that on stream for the people who have not seen it. Let me go ahead and get this pulled up here. So this is the Storm Prediction Center site. As you can see, very large enhanced risk here. Almost the entire state of Mississippi, about half of Alabama, portions of Louisiana, Arkansas, and Tennessee as well, with a very large, significant tornado risk. These are going to be your EF2 or greater tornadoes. We always hope that we don't see any of those, but it's looking like a day where we will see those. Our wind risk here, a 45% wind risk, so we could see upwards of 70 to 80 mile an hour wind gusts. There are no there is no significant tag. So it may be unlikely that we see that, but it will be quite a large swath of damaging winds. So eventually this will turn into almost a derecho-like system. So this does not include Birmingham. Birmingham is actually in the 15% risk. But this does almost include Jackson. So it's really just a lot of rural area. So if we kind of look at that here, so like Meridian, Starkville, Tuscaloosa, I don't think it said Montgomery. So I was actually looking at Birmingham there. What tab do I need? So many tabs here. This one. I don't know. What do we think? Does that include Montgomery? No, I'd say that's probably the 30% risk. But either way, large area of damaging winds here, even from the smaller cells, and then the hail risk is at 5%. Not a large hail risk today. Mainly wind and tornado. Rid of that now. Still just our slow start. I don't want to say slow. We already have a tornado watch and whatnot. I don't want anything to completely blow up on us. Oh. So it looks like, let's see here. Where is Reed? I don't know where they are. Oh, that's looking. So Reed Timmer has Chris Hall, and so the Reed Timmer stream has Reed Timmer, Chris Hall, and then I think Chasing with Connor. So Connor Croft, they should all be on that stream. Hi, Bodie. Got home alone right now, so I've got pets to take care of, and they're up my butt right now. Oh well. Can you go lay down? Oh. I don't know what my cat is doing. Bodie, go lay down. Pets. All right. Yep, I got it. Don't worry. Oh. All right. So our storm down here near Shreveport starting to come more together. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, that's like a... Interesting. I don't know what that does, but okay. Storm here near Shreveport is starting to become more together here. Let's go ahead and switch over to velocity. So we're watching this area just to the west of Ringgold. I'd say if you're anywhere ahead of the storm, I would prepare for a possible tornado warning. The storm is starting to come more together here. Again, to the west of Ringgold, and this is to the southeast of Shreveport. So it's starting to get tighter towards that little area there, so we're going to watch that one closely. Watching this area, too, that has kind of stayed on the weaker end, but it is there. It is notable. I said that it was starting to get weaker, and then it just strengthened on that newest scan. Lovely. Lots of little areas just along this whole entire system. I don't like it. I don't at all, and I would normally use storm relative velocity, but not the best on this site. They need to let me use my own color table. Anyway, yeah, just lots of little tiny areas of rotation. Again, Pineland to the east of St. Augustine, near Pleasant Hill area here. Coshada in Edgefield. Edgefield. Okay. near Athens as well. Again, this whole entire line, just kind of little tiny couplets here and there. Our most two prominent ones are down here near Shreveport. Doesn't look like anything has changed with our cell up there in Memphis. God. Oh, I may need to go take some Advil. My neck is stiff. We move, though. We move. Really need to invest in getting radar scope for desktop. This would be so much easier for a lot of people. So it looks like our Ringgold rotation has kind of fallen out a little bit. I could be wrong, but I think the reason why it is not coming together as quick as it should be is because the storm is kind of outflow dominant, which means it's going to be more of a wind risk than it is a tornado risk. But I could be wrong. We'll just have to wait and see. Let it play out. Some scans can become contaminated sometimes, so we'll see. There's that little tiny splotch of green right here, so that could mean that the winds are feeding into the storm right now. So we could see something evolve right here. Just go ahead and make sure, yeah, nothing on correlation coefficient, so we're good there. A lot of these QLCS tornadoes, QLCS, for those who don't know, means quasi-linear convective system, basically just a long line of storms, to not be fancy with it. These storms can form quick-hitting tornadoes, so even on this stream, I know we're kind of going to be jumping all over the place a little bit with cells, but even on this stream, and obviously often missed by the National Weather Service, there can be those quick little spin-up tornadoes that can do some really heavy damage. A lot of the times, QLCS tornadoes don't travel far, but they can spin up really fast and have that little drill bit to them, as we call it, and those can be pretty dangerous. So we just have to keep a close eye with every scan. Even weak rotations as well. Weak rotations may look weak. They can still spin up some tornadoes. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning there on screen. This is going to be northern Louisiana, and that's actually on our rotation that we were talking about earlier. So this is going to be for El Dorado, Junction City, Spearville, Bernice, Lisbon, and Homer. Starting with that Junction City one, that is cities, Louisiana, and then El Dorado, Strong, Huddig, Caleon, or Caleon. That's going to be for Arkansas there. This storm warned for tornado, possible less than 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So again, that one rotation that I was talking about before near Athens. Anyone out ahead of the storm, again, be prepared. Tornado warning could be issued for this storm due to that rotation there. Starting to notice our rotation down here near Pleasant Hill ramp up a little bit as well. That'll have to be something that we watch as we continue. Our severe thunderstorm warning to the east of Shreveport now. That was to the southeast of Shreveport, just got updated. Still the same things expected on that one there. Monitor this rotation near Athens very closely. Very, very closely. Oh, did we just get a new severe thunderstorm warning issued? We did. Yep, so that's going to be a continuation of the one that was in Arkansas earlier. This one is going to go north of the Memphis area. No tornado right now is expected with this one. But this severe thunderstorm warning likely for the same exact things as we saw earlier. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-sized hail. So now we've got 1 inch hail now. So that's about the size of a quarter, as in the coin. This is going to be for Lauderdale, Tipton, Crittenden, and Mississippi, as well as Poinsett counties. We are going to have to watch specifically this area very closely, and maybe a bit further east of that as well, for renegade cells, kind of like these ones. These ones have gotten caught up in the line fairly quickly. The HRRR model did note more renegade cells than any other model, so that's kind of been the one thing we've had to keep watch on, considering that the HRRR is usually accurate. Those renegade ones can be dangerous. Looks like our rotation down here near Pleasant Hill just got a severe thunderstorm warning now. This one, again, tornado possible here with this one. We'll switch over to velocity here in a little bit, but 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and small hail. Let's go ahead and switch over to our velocity tool here. Yep. Wow, that is starting to get really tight there north of Pleasant Hill. If you're in Coshada, Edgefield, Martin, Ashland, or Lucky, I would say that you need to be prepared. A tornado is possible with this storm. As we've seen, yeah, that's just gotten tighter over the last couple of scans. I would like to see what direction that is moving in. Yes, this is likely going to pass through the town of Coshada. I hope I'm saying that right. Coshada? Kashuda? I don't know how to say that. Also kind of a secondary area of rotation here, but it's very broad. Pull up correlation coefficient to make sure we're not missing anything. A little spotty there on it. Could just be because it's kind of getting lower to the ground there, so likely going to be a wall cloud there. It's like Reed Timmer has a pretty nice view of the storm in Marion, Arkansas. Do I know where that is? No. Am I going to find out? Yeah, because I want to see what he's on. Oh, he is on that cell up near Memphis. So he's trying to chase the renegade cells up there. So if anything pops up on his stream, I will let you guys know as soon as I can. Our area of rotation here, Ringgold, kind of weakening now, becoming more broad. Area near Athens is still looking pretty good. Just gonna kind of come out to this radar real quick just to see what we're dealing with here. Not much. I have a feeling that those renegade cells are probably may not happen. But we will see. And Monty, my velocity is updating just fine. Its last scan was at 1843. Okay. Good to hear. For those who don't know, our another good friend working the street behind the scenes is Monty Hickman WX. You can make sure to go follow him over on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. He's in the background looking at areas that may be suspicious. So anything that he points out, I will rush over to as fast as I can. 5 severe thunderstorm warnings currently out now. Let's go ahead and see. I forgot to do this when the rotation went past it. Oh well. Not much to see here. It's pretty gray. Yeah, there's not much going on. There's 76 viewers on its camera, but not much going on there. See if how do you even say that? Nachatochits? Nachatoshis? How do you even say that? Auntie, you got any idea how to say that town name? Oh. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. Holy, okay. 2 tornado warnings up here in Tennessee now. Gonna have to cover this one very quickly here. So we've got an area of... where is that at? Oh, yeah, wow, okay. A little bit of a hook here. This is gonna move to the north of Memphis. So if you're in any of these areas, Marion, Crawfordsville, Jeanette, Clarkdale, Millington, Munford, you need to take shelter immediately. A tornado could be imminent. So you need to be taking shelter now. Tornado sirens are going off. I believe that Reed Timmer is somewhere covering that storm. Yes, because Marion, Arkansas is right there. So Reed Timmer is right in front of that storm. So if I see anything drop on his stream, I will let you guys know immediately. There is a lowering that he is currently covering now. Let's go to the tornado warning just north of that now. So these renegade cells, we're starting to see them pop up a little bit more here, and they're starting to get those rotations, and then they'll become embedded in the line and then get very messy very fast. So if you are near Gates, Halls, Friendship, Dyersburg, New Bern, Yorkville, or Dyer, you need to be taking shelter immediately. This is in, goodness, another tornado warning. This is in northwestern Tennessee. So again, you need to be taking shelter immediately if you're in those areas. This is a radar indicated rotation, so a tornado could be imminent at any time. So that's going to be in one of these little hooks here. I don't know, there's multiple hooks. Bear with me here, guys. So it's going to be this little area of rotation right here, possibly a second area out in front of it. It's getting very messy right there. So make sure you take shelter if you're in the path of those. And a new tornado warning just came out now. Let's see, is there a better radar view of this? Nope, not really. So this is going to be for Morrow, Aubrey, Marinara, Marianna, Haynes, Hughes, and Horseshoe Lake, Arkansas. So if in any of those areas, you need to take shelter immediately. Tornado warning has been issued for radar indicated rotation. This is going to be moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. So these storms are moving very fast. So you do not have a lot of time to get to shelter. So you need to go there now. Make sure you have multiple ways to receive warnings tonight. Power outages could happen. It's just how it goes. That's going to be for this little tiny area of rotation here. So these tiny little spin ups are what get us. Let's see if I can't get a better view of the rotation there. So yeah, it's going to be this little notch right here. Oh yeah, just right in there. Very, very tiny. Trying to pull it up on storm relative velocity on my phone just to see if I can't get a better look at it. Not very strong rotation on there. I don't know why they might have issued that. Be for any number of reasons. But regardless, there is a tornado warning currently out, so you need to be taking shelter immediately. I think we got a new flash flood warning here that just got issued for Jonesboro, Arkansas, also north of Memphis. Heavy rain has been falling in this area. Between 1 to 2 inches of rain, an additional 1 to 3 inches are possible in that flash flood warning. So make sure to, I'd say get to higher ground, but part of you in this flash flood warning are also in a tornado warning. So you either get to lower ground and drown, or get to higher ground and possibly get hit by a tornado. I don't know. You pick your poison there. Either way, just heed to both of the warnings if you can. Monty, I don't know if you've got any suggestions on that, but I feel like if you're in a flash flood warning and in a tornado warning, you're kind of a lost cause. Rotation kind of getting tighter here for ring gold on one end of the velocity, but the green is kind of fading out there, so that's definitely becoming outflow boundary risk there. But it looks like it might have handed off to another area of rotation down here, and then honestly, I'd pay death by tornado. I don't know. Well, I guess it'd probably be quicker. So, yeah. This area of rotation here, moving into Coshada, don't think there's anything. No, there's nothing on correlation coefficient. I will monitor that one closely. Team Dominator is currently dominating into a cell at the moment, so no telling what can happen there. Just so I can hear him if anything happens there. So again, let's monitor our tornado warnings up here north of Memphis. So this one right here, it's southwest of Memphis. Memphis, you need to be prepared. Memphis, you're obviously hearing tornado sirens right now. There is currently, at the moment, the main tornado warning for the county poses no threat to downtown Memphis. It poses, obviously, some sort of threat to northern Memphis here, but I believe you guys are going to be safe there in Memphis for the time being until this one down here by Mariana, which has just gotten a little bit stronger in velocity, keeps moving northeast. So that one could keep spinning as a heads up there. This area northwest of Jackson, Tennessee, there's a mess going on here. And this mess is not something to mess with, but our main rotation is going to be right here near Halls. Halls, Tennessee. As far as I know, there is no confirmed tornado at this time. I know a new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued in this area. The severe thunderstorm warning has 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. No tornado possible tag there. Maybe a tiny little pocket of rotation near Kessler. Is that it? Kessler and Wilson. Lots of lightning with these cells, so you can tell they're definitely having a lot of instability. But like this one, this is just a mess. I don't know what's happening here. Another severe thunderstorm warning down here in Louisiana. Oh god, this is gonna be a long day. Long day, guys. So this is for that area, those areas of rotation near Hemp Hill and now south of Pleasant Hill. What's with people in town names ending in Hill? Understand it. So yeah, this little area. Oh my God! Stop pulling up images. Good Lord, just trying to pull up chat. All right, so this area southwest, very broad areas here. I'm more concerned about that. I'm not so concerned about this area at the moment. This I'm concerned about northeast of Hemp Hill. This area northeast of Hemp Hill, broadly rotating. I'm sure if I click on this, it says tornado possible. Yep, it says tornado possible with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yes, it does. What? I heard a boom on my computer, so I hope that the stream is still going strong. Okay, good. This tornado warning up here near Dyersburg just got updated. Let's go ahead, view the description on that. Still radar indicated. Oh no, that says issued just now, so that... What? I don't know. I'm confused. There's a tornado warning there. That's all you guys need to know. Take cover immediately if you're in the areas on the screen. Dyersburg, Friendship, Halls, Gates, Yorkville, possibly moving into Rutherford and Dyer at the edge of that warning, and also New Bern as well. Take shelter immediately if you're in the path of that storm. Our main area of rotation is going to be right here to the north of Halls. So that's about to move into Dyersburg. So Dyersburg, you need to be taking shelter now. Not later, not in 5 minutes. Now. Go back down here just real quick. I guess this tiny little area right here. Monty, is this what you're referring to near Zwol, Louisiana? I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. Z-Wall. Okay, yeah, this little tiny area right here did get tighter. I did say that it was broad a second ago, but it is getting just a little bit tighter there. Just a little bit. So we're going to keep an eye on that storm and this Hemp Hill rotation as well. Hemp Hill. What a interesting name. I'm going to change the color of these severe thunderstorm warnings because they're kind of getting lost in the reds and oranges there of the velocity. Any color recommendations for severe thunderstorm warnings? Why are they orange? Probably should be yellow. Oh. Still getting lost in those yellows. And tornado watches are yellow. God. Can't win. No, I'm just going to reset it and deal with it. I lied. I'm not changing anything. Listening to Reed Timmer's stream, he says that there is a likely tornado about to happen near Dyersburg. So Dyersburg, Tennessee, you guys need to be in your shelter. Especially in New Bern and Yorkville as well. Take shelter immediately. A tornado is imminent. No indication of any debris yet on correlation coefficient. We will continue to monitor closely. I hope everyone in the National Weather Service of Memphis is able to take shelter. Let's go ahead. I will keep listening to Reed Timmer's stream. Let's go ahead and take a quick actually with this, yeah, it's still radar indicated rotation. Okay. Gonna pull up the Storm Prediction Center page here. They issued a new mesoscale discussion that I saw pop up on my phone 10 minutes ago. This is our 99th mesoscale discussion of the year. 99 mesoscale discussions, and we're in mid-February. Let's go ahead and take a moment to look at this. Jesus, those tornado sirens are loud. Read Timmer's stream. So now they have some concern for some prefrontal cells. So again, yeah, I don't know, Monty. I couldn't help you there. You have concern for prefrontal supercells. So these cells could spawn tornadoes. Actually, as listed down here. So let's read this. Prefrontal supercells may mature over the next few hours as they track across northeast Louisiana and to west central Mississippi. Tornado risk will increase if this occurs. It will continue, and they will continue to monitor for possible tornado watch immediately downstream into Mississippi. Over the last hour or so, prefrontal convection has gradually increased across central into northeast Louisiana, especially from Rapides to Caldwell Parish. This activity is not too organized at this time, but there is some concern that these storms may continue to mature with a strongly sheared environment immediately ahead of the frontal convection. If so, the tornado risk may increase accordingly. And the SPC recently updated their mesoscale discussions as they're currently testing probable peak intensities. So we're currently at a midpoint in tornado intensity, just about a midpoint in wind potential, and then on the lower end of hail potential. So let's now go ahead. Did anything else happen down here? Severe thunderstorm warning disappeared. That's always a good sign. I've got a buddy down in Jackson, Mississippi on the ground. He's having me keep him updated. Gonna try to hopefully get a tornado on camera from him. He is working though, so we'll see what happens there. Let's go ahead and zoom into the southern severe thunderstorm warning here. Oh, nice little notch there near Hemp Hill. Let's see what's going on down here. Very interesting line happening here. Let's go ahead and take a moment to discuss this. Let me read Timmer's stream there. So this little line near Hemp Hill here, kind of interesting. If we look at reflectivity, I would think for rotation to be in here. Now let me compare. Yes, these scans were received at the same time. Rotation is noted ahead of it. And then there's also very broad rotation here just south of Pleasant Hill. Nothing, this concerns me a little bit, but not as much as those more northern storms. Let me go ahead and see, just out of curiosity, what this is. Very gray. Very, very rainy, very gray. There's 98 people watching that gray screen. I guess that's their choice. Let's go ahead and check here. Okay, wow. Definitely very tighter on that radar. So south of Pleasant Hill, keep an eye on that one. broader rotation here, we could see the same thing as we saw with this this storm up here that's now become outflow dominant at this point. We could see the same thing happen here, or we could see this get a little bit tight and have a mini QLCS tornado spin up there. As for this cell, kind of further away from radar, but our main area of broad area of rotation is going to be right in there. Let me go ahead and see if there's any better view on reflectivity. Yeah, so it's going to be probably right there, just to the west of Bernice. Let's go ahead and head back up to these storms here near the Memphis and Dyersburg area. Lots of little tiny spin ups could happen here moving into Memphis. So Memphis, you need to be staying aware. If another tornado warning gets issued, we'll let you guys know ASAP. This little area here, not much in rotation. It's very messy on the radar too. A little bit of contamination there. So I can't really get a good view on it there, unfortunately. But I would probably say that just to the west of Millington, probably like right around in here is probably the best area if there is rotation here. Let's go ahead and now view this Dyersburg storm. I don't know what it's doing. Wow, very strong velocities on that scan from that radar. Yeah, wow, near the Dyersburg area, that's concerning. Very concerning. Is there a... Yes, okay, what are we looking at here? Meters per second. That's not what I want. Oh, dear. Oh, okay, that warning just got updated. Radar indicated rotation. Still. Meters per second. God. Meters per second. We don't use meters. We're in the United States. I don't even know where to change that. I found the dark mode. Satellite's not really. I mean, I'll take satellite, I guess. I don't want satellite. I lied. Wrong button. Anyone know where I can change it from meters per second to miles per hour on weather-wise? If so, be greatly appreciated. Okay. We're just gonna not care about it, I guess. Fine by me. Yes, if you can find it, be greatly appreciated. Just gonna keep the camera on our cells there while I also try to find it. I could have sworn that it also says meters per second there too. We just got a tornado warning in where? Kentucky? What? All right, hold on. Oh, yep. A tornado warning up here in Kentucky. What is going on here? All right. Yeah, for Kentucky. Was not expecting much in severe weather terms in Kentucky today, but here we are. So this is going to be in western Kentucky. For the areas of Nortonville, White Plains, Greenville, Powderly, Central City, Graham, Lawrence, and DePoy, and also McNary. You guys need to be taking shelter immediately. We have a radar indicated rain area here. It's going to be right here over Nortonville. So if you live in any of those areas that I mentioned, do take shelter immediately. Tornado could be imminent. Wow, this went from a special weather statement to a tornado warning. That's something else. That makes me a little bit nervous. What's going on there? Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. That's very interesting that we're starting to see little bits of rotation up here in Kentucky. So that kind of expands our view of where we have to keep an eye on, unfortunately. Go back to, we just got a new mesoscale discussion issued by the Storm Prediction Center. I'm just going to read this to you guys here. This is for Western Tennessee and Southwestern Kentucky. This is now mesoscale discussion 100 of the year. Expect many more. Tornado threat continues within Weather Watch 008, which is our current tornado watch that we have out in yellow. The threat will continue downstream to portions of Middle Tennessee and Western Kentucky. A broken line of thunderstorms has shown an uptick in intensity over the last hour across the Arkansas and Tennessee border. Line-embedded supercells are observed, with activity ahead of the main line also exhibiting rotation. The low-level jet, with axis currently from central Louisiana to Middle Tennessee and southern Kentucky, is progged to continue strengthening through the evening, with low-level shear becoming more favorable. This strong southerly flow has also ushered in deeper moisture and a more favorable air mass across western Tennessee, steadily approaching southern Kentucky. Given the progress of the main line, maintenance of individual cells ahead of the line will be difficult. However, deep layer shear, 50 to 55 knots, will continue to support line-embedded mesocyclones and potential for damaging wind and tornadoes. This threat is spreading eastward and will likely necessitate a downstream watch into southern Kentucky soon. So we could see more tornado watches coming out as the time continues. So that is going to be for the area that I'm about to circle on screen for you guys now, since the image has currently not loaded up. So that's going to be generally for this area right here. I also think I saw something about a tornado warning. I think it's this cell right here, which, wow, that DBZ reading is crazy from the radar that we were on. And it certainly is that crazy. And wow. That is an impressive signature on radar. Does it actually look like that? That was the question. Because it's so close to the radar, these things can be tricky. Yeah, it probably actually looks like that on radar. That's nuts. All right. Well, very interesting there. Very high DBZ rating there. Could be seeing some very heavy rain out of this, if not some larger hail. Probably close to 1.5 inches, I would say. Let me get comfy here. There we go. I would say if what is that? Nothing. Thank God. Be nice if I had to cover 0 tornadoes on the ground today. That'd be great. Last thing I need is to panic. No, I'm just kidding. I won't panic. Keep you guys informed. That's what I'm good at. Let's go ahead and take a look back down at our cells in the south here. I don't think... Oh, pardon me. I don't think any of the... I mean, these cells could probably exhibit some rotation. I don't think it'll be too bad. Check out an update here. A little broad area there, another broad area here, kind of another broad amount here. Off to a, I wouldn't say slow. God, I lost the warning there in the colors. And then a broad area there. Wouldn't say it's a slow start. I would say this tornado activity up here was definitely to be expected. That tornado warning that was to the southwest of Memphis has now been allowed to expire, but a severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for a tornado possible, 1-inch hail, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So if you are in the Memphis area, again, this is for all of downtown Memphis, just excluding some parts of northeast Memphis and southeast Memphis. But the majority of Memphis, West Memphis, Edmondson, Anthonyville, Bartlett, Marion, Crawfordsville, the storm had very heavy rain, 1-inch hail, so there's going to be some dents in your cars. Hopefully no broken windshields, but get your insurance ready. I'm actually very concerned for this storm here that went through Dyersville. Anything to the east of the Mississippi today is likely going to be a major concern. Normally, after storms cross the Mississippi River, they get stronger, unfortunately. And that's what we are noticing with this cell here, as we can see very heavy rain or large hail, one of the two, is currently happening. As far as I can tell, there's been no tornado confirmed. That correlation, these scans are a little bit old. It is currently 9:17. The last scans were at 9:13. So hopefully we get an updated. There's the updated scan. I just had to speak it into existence. That scan was just a minute ago. Correlation coefficient is very delayed on its scan. I do have an updated scan of correlation coefficient on my phone, and I can say there is no tornado on the ground at this time, which is good. That purple there is likely, that purple there, however, is going to be hail. That is a hail core. So there is hail actively falling across that area. So that's going to go into Randolph, Hopewell, Glitedge, Burleson, Garland, Covington. So be prepared for hail there, as well as a possible tornado. Take shelter immediately. Please do take shelter. Keep monitoring our storm near Dyersburg and Yorkville here. Starting to get concerned there, actually. I don't want to jump the gun on that cell there. But let me zoom into it so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. this velocity has gotten very strong in Yorkville. And this tiny little bit down here, likely nothing. But I would say that this warning is probably about to be extended here within the next 5 to 10 minutes for Rutherford, Sharon, Greenfield, and possibly as far as Martin and Dresden. You guys need to be prepared. A tornado could happen at any minute. That storm is probably our main concern at the moment. Not much. I mean, near many, Louisiana could have a little spin up going on there. Near Ashland as well in Louisiana, right there. Nothing too insane yet. It also looks like the National Weather Service of Pittsburgh issued that special weather statement for fog. There is going to be fog up here. In this area. Just so I can kind of get, hopefully, some less delay on zooming in, because it's acting very slow at the moment. It's gonna go in, disable all that stuff. Even getting rid of our special weather statements. Special weather statements, can hint at things, but we don't need them. Go ahead and check back up here on our cell in Kentucky. Just that broad area of rotation out front there. Sure. Let's go ahead and check in on that. Not much going on from earlier, if I'm being honest. Rain is still moving into Ohio. I think we just got another. I'll go check in on that a bit. New severe thunderstorm warning for north of Memphis there. But anyway, yeah, rain's starting to come into southern Ohio. I'm gonna guess very slow moving because that has not changed a lot. Yeah, not moving much at all. Very heavy rain coming in. Let's go ahead and just kind of come down. Yeah, lots of heavy rain. So this will be moving into parts of Ohio this evening and overnight tonight. Very heavy rain down there in the south. That will move slowly into central Ohio, eastern Ohio, not much northwestern Ohio. Northwestern Ohio is mainly going to get on snow, possibly some ice accumulation. Not going to be a lot there. Again, though, anywhere from, I would say, 2 to 4 inches in southeastern Ohio, 1 to 3 inches in southern Ohio, and then 1 to 2 inches up in this region here, but very low amounts in northwestern Ohio. Let's go ahead and check on the severe thunderstorm warning down here. So yeah, this tornado warning here, in north of Memphis is, I'm guessing, going to be allowed to expire in 6 minutes. And the severe thunderstorm warning likely has, yeah, tornado possible, 1 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. I would assume multiple areas of rotation are possible in this little system of cells here. Yeah, multiple areas along this line. That is currently the storm that Reed Timmer is on. As far as Chris Hall, I do not know. They're both up on that stream, but I know Reed Timmer is on that cell there. Again, Memphis, lots of tiny little couplets here, especially west of West Memphis. I guess west of West. So we'll have to keep an eye on that area very closely. For now, it is just severe warned, but be prepared. Anything can happen. Now let's go ahead and find Alexandria, Louisiana. Look to the northwest of this place here. I would assume this is kind of area that you're talking about, Monty. Doesn't look too great on weather-wise, but I'm sure it looks near the airport. May pull it up on radar scope just to see what it actually looks like. Yeah, I think yours is a little bit behind. I think it's this little bubble right here that you're talking about. Yeah, it's going to be that area there. Storm relative velocity doesn't have that too strong. We'll keep an eye on it. I think that does have a special weather statement on it, but I just turned special weather statements off. I'm going to turn these storm tracks off too, because they're not that great. Yeah, this little tiny area here to the north of Alexandria, to the west of Ball. I bet you in Louisiana that's pronounced something different, like bow, but a ball. Hey, Ball or Bow, Louisiana. To the west of you, tiny area of rotation there. This little area is fallen out here, so I don't think that'll be warned anytime soon. This one might tighten up, but not really. Man, I hate to say it, but I'm not gonna say it. But it has been kind of quiet. Probably shouldn't have said that. Probably just cursed us all. Q word. Oh no. I said it. I said the Q word. Ugh. Not be tired. Kind of keep us zoomed in to right here. And I'm going to do a little bit of Twitter scrolling just to see if anything else has come up. We've gotten reports from a NGW member, OKWX, that there is low visibility in the Oklahoma City metro due to blowing snow. I know they have a special weather statement out there. For that, sorry. A blinking. Tornado possible. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Our tornado warnings have disappeared. Even the one in Kentucky is gone. Yeah, we are down to just severe thunderstorm warnings now. Let's go. Memphis, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning, as well as areas north of Memphis, which will probably go under another one after it moves through Memphis. And then we have the two down here in Louisiana as well. What is going on back here? What? What are these tiny little cells out here in Texas doing? I honestly don't want to know. I'm just gonna let them do their own thing. Station coming together near Lucky, Louisiana, to the east of Ringgold. Let's go ahead and check up on that. Ringgold. Where is Ringgold? We were just covering Ringgold not too long ago, and I've already forgotten where it is. But we're just going to cover every bit of rotation here. This tiny weak area. There are many. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Very tired for some reason. No being tired allowed. To the east of many here. Not looking. Yeah. Strong winds here. Now, this concerns. This is what you were talking about here, because there's Ringgold. A weak-ish. It's there. It's tiny. Kind of on the back end of the cell, though. I don't think it's going to do much being on the back end of that cell. It's there, but nothing too much of concern. And holy moly, severe thunderstorm warning for all of Memphis now. All of Memphis, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. All of you. Every single citizen in Memphis, Tennessee is under a severe thunderstorm warning, whether you want to be or not. If a tornado possible tag, 1-inch hail, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. All of the Memphis area under this. And anywhere surrounding. So probably upwards of, I don't know how many people. A lot. 1.2 2 million people almost in this severe thunderstorm warning. A lot. That is a lot. With, you know, tiny little areas of rotation. Anywhere along this line right here. Georgia, quit it. Quit. All right, Georgia is my dog, not the state. Not talking about the state of Georgia. I'm not telling the state of Georgia to quit. You guys have nothing to do with today. You might like get down in here. On some action. I will pull that on stream right now for you guys to see. So new tornado watch goes out until 1 a.m. Central Standard Time. So that'll be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A few tornadoes are possible with isolated hail up to ping pong ball size and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Once I can get probabilities of that warning pulled up for you guys, then I will pull it up. Picking nothing else. It is still not populated to the Storm Prediction Center page. Oh, new tornado warning out now. Been a while. What a radar hole. God, I hate this area. This area is so annoying to cover. Sorry, crashing out over here over radar holes. New tornado warning out now in southwestern or southeastern Arkansas. Radar indicated rotation moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. So if you are in the towns of nothing. All right. If you are in this tiny rural area near Monticello, Arkansas, you need to be taking shelter immediately. I'd give you town names, but there is none. So I'm just going to say that if you are near Tiller, Reed, McGee, Dermont, you need to be taking shelter immediately. This tiny little area of rotation here is right here, moving this way. So yeah, McGee definitely need to be taking shelter. Tiller, Reed, Dermont, please do take shelter. This is not a drill. This is a tornado warning for your area. Near Greenville. Not near Greenville. West of Greenville. Oh, and we have a new tornado warning in Tennessee. I can't leave Tennessee alone for 5 seconds. New Tennessee tornado warning out now for Friendship, Murray City, Alamo, Gradson, Humboldt, Gibson, Milan, Atwood, and Trenton. All of you guys need to be taking shelter immediately. A new tornado warning was just issued for those areas. It's going to be right in here as our rotation area of concern there. Whoa. Hello. I hope that's just contamination. Yeah, that's just contamination. Anyway. No tornado on the ground there. That is radar indicated. This is moving. For some reason, our tornado watch in this area has disappeared. I assure you, it is still there. Yes, there it is. And it looks like that tornado watch just got expanded a little bit to the east. Also, I do just want to take the time to note that Shreveport, you have been excluded from that tornado warning. Or tornado watch, sorry, tornado watch. So you have no more need to worry about storms for the rest of the night. You guys are solid, golden, good. That one little tiny layer of rotation that I was talking about earlier, near Jonesboro, Louisiana. Severe thunderstorm warning out for Grambling, Reuton, Shrewdant, Quitman, and Farmerville. New severe thunderstorm warning there. Guarantee you, yeah, tornado possible, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Stay vigilant there, guys. That new tornado watch has not yet popped up on here for the probabilities. Yes, now it has. Just had to say something. Probabilities of 2 or more tornadoes is 50%. 20% for 1 or more strong tornadoes. Those are EF2 to EF5. 10 or more severe wind events, 50%. Probability of 1 or more wind events above 65 knots, 20%, and then hail events are very low. So just a moderate threat there for that tornado watch. So that more northern extent is getting more into severe thunderstorm watch territory, but it is a tornado watch. Stay vigilant. Tornadoes are possible. That's the 9th tornado watch of the year. So that's going to be for, wow, those flash flood warnings are perfectly encasing that tornado watch. Look at that. Okay, so where it is blinking there on screen, right in here, as well as right here as well. Those are going to be that's going to be a part of our new tornado watch there. So that's going to be southern into south central, and for just parts of Kentucky, it's there. And yeah, so these counties right here are part of tornado watch number 8. Those have now been included in the tornado watch, and it looks like this area back here behind Memphis actually just got cut off from that tornado watch. And I would expect these couple of counties to get, I would assume after this line passes through, they'll cut more counties down from here. So we're starting to see tornado watches expanded a little bit, decreased a little bit. It's going like how, kind of thought it would. Peak area of rotation south of KPOE. So let me find the radar that is called KPOE. Right here. South of that 2 minutes ago. Ah, yes, that little buddy. Northwest of Oberlin. What are you doing? Oh, you're a little bit of a renegade cell, but you have some competition. So, these storms down here, it's gonna be messy. They're gonna be fighting. It's not gonna be as discreet as Reed said it would be. Monty, if any tornado warnings go observed, just let me know. Or if just like any sort of thunderstorm warning gets updated like significantly, like something just changes with it. I'm gonna remove flash flood warnings. Yes, there are flash flood warnings up here, but nothing has been really happening with them. So Monty, update me if like a flash flood emergency comes up or something. I know we have a couple of those out. Starting to get that little hook shape near Jackson, Tennessee. Near Jackson, Tennessee, this little tiny area right here. Let's see if it's actually rotating first. Maybe not. Sorry, guys. What is that? Correlation coefficient's a little bit behind. But yeah, I'd expect anywhere along this little line right here, probably more in here. Could rotating, so keep an eye on that. Actually just got updated. 1-inch hail and radar indicated rotation. So nothing much. I'll tell you what, though, if today actually did go moderate, wouldn't be surprised. On ES watches, but obviously because today has not gone moderate, we don't expect it to go moderate. EDS watches are very unlikely. Well, not very unlikely, they're unlikely. Things died down for a second. I am going. Okay, cool. Friendship storm. That's going to be what? Down here? I don't know. Where is that friendship storm? Okay. Yes, that's gonna be up here. We'll go ahead and pull that cell up there. Just to see here. That storm on the center of the screen for you guys. The current camera that you are seeing is for this storm. So I'm going to keep that pulled up here. I'm going to take a brief second to use the bathroom. Just zoom out, make sure I haven't missed anything before I go. Okay. So I keep that up there for you guys. We'll just keep it on. Oh, hello. What are you? Nothing yet. Good. I'm going to take just a quick second to use the restroom. I will be... Oh, wait, hold on. Just got an update on this cell near Monticello. Monticello, whatever you want to call it. Oh, yeah. Wow. Getting some a strong rotation reading here southeast of Monticello, whatever that storm name is, or the town name is. So I'm actually going to keep the correlation coefficient up. If you guys start to see more blues or greens or black show up on correlation coefficient, you guys know the tornado has dropped. So I'm going to keep it on there. That is the cell that I'm more concerned about. And we have a camera up on that friendship cell. I will be back in just a minute. All right, and after a break, we are back. Oh, good. Nothing popped up there, and that kind of weakened just a little bit. Let's go back up here to our cell there. Where is the closest radar to this thing? It's Memphis. What am I doing? I believe Reed Timmer is on this storm. Nothing has dropped on that storm yet. Maybe. Radar indicated rotation. Don't have much else going on. I did more than use the bathroom. I went and got ice cream. I was curious. Vanilla bean with Hershey chocolate syrup. Because I wanted ice cream. Wants them to turn off their headlights? What an interesting request. Oh, because he wants to get a lowering of the storm. Ice cream is cold. Ice cream is very cold. Monty, let me know if I miss anything while I eat my ice cream. Boy's gotta have his food. The only one thing about severe weather coverage is that you have to eat while on stream. It can be annoying. Like before we had the stream come up, I downed a bowl of SpaghettiOs, but I'm still hungry. I now know how Ryan Hall feels. Except he has 30,000 viewers. You forget to eat dinner. Used to be a thunderstorm warning north of Vicksburg, Mississippi. Ah, yes, because severe weather impacted your dinner. Because you have severe weather up in negative 40-degree Minnesota. Well, you do get severe weather up there. You just don't have it now. All right, so this is going to be one of those renegade cells. There's 4 of them. Negative 40 degrees tomorrow. My bad. This one, getting that hook. It's getting that hook look. This one kind of rotating up in here too, and this one too. The one in the center isn't. This one has the most prominent rotation. Tornado possible, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, 1-inch hail. So that's going to be going north of Tallulah, east of Delhi, south of Lake Providence, moving into moving into Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Rolling Fork, you've had your fair share of tornadic activity. in recent years. Prepared. Ooh, I love that. We also have a house cam in Rolling Fork. I hope it's facing towards the storm. It sure is. It was lightning. Do let me know if I need to move anywhere. Monty, please keep an eye on other areas while I just kind of have this up for a little bit. I realized that I put way too much ice cream. Oh. I'm surprised that Reed is a chaser that doesn't have a drone. Oh, he does? I've never seen him use his drone. Yes. From Prediction Center. Maintains the enhanced outlook. Expected. Ooh. Neck freeze. I don't get brain freezes. It sucks. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh. Tornado warning. Oh, dear. Oh, yep. There's a big tornado warning. All right. Looking at twin areas of rotation here. So, if you are in or near Watson, Winchester, Talar, McGee, and Dumas, you should already be in your safe space. But now Watson, Rosedale, Gunnison, possibly towards Shelby, Duncan, Alligator, Clarksdale, Elaine. You guys need to be getting into your safe space. I guarantee you a tornado warning will come out over the river here any second. You guys need to get into your safe space now. There are 2 possible areas where a tornado could touch down. 2 areas. That's right. You heard me right. It looks like it might be handing off to the more northern one. As of right now, there are 2 areas of rotation that we're focused on for that storm, so you need to be taking shelter. A new tornado warning just came out here. This is going to be north of the Vicksburg area. North of Vicksburg. So this is going to be... God, I hate to say this on stream. Tornado warning out now. Rolling Fork. You need to be getting into your safe space immediately. Rolling Fork. You guys have had your fair share of tornado warnings. Well, tornadoes in general. Rolling Fork, Mississippi. You need to be taking shelter now. Onward, Mississippi, and Cary, Mississippi are also included in that warning as well. This is just a radar-indicated rotation, but still take shelter. 1-inch hail also possible out of this storm. It's moving right towards Rolling Fork. We'll keep an eye on that. New severe thunderstorm warning up near here for Greenville, Mississippi. I just want to eat my ice cream, dude. Greenville, Mississippi. Metcalfe, Leland, Doddsville, Sunflower, Ruleville, Drew, Cleveland, Renova, Marigold, Bayou. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's going to be crossing the Mississippi very soon. Storms that cross the Mississippi tend to get stronger. So if you're on the eastern side of the Mississippi, do be wary of that one. That one could go tornado warned here soon. Wow, I've been missing out on northern Tennessee. Very sorry about that one. Monty, you're slacking. Lots of areas of rotation going on up here in northern Tennessee. Yeah, Monty, you should feel bad. Just kidding. Doing fine. You're in Gibson, Milan, Atwood, Trenton, Dyer, Bradford, Greenfield, Gleason, Mackenzie, Paris, Big Sandy, Pewyer, Cottage Grove, Hazel, Murray, all those locations. You guys need to be taking shelter immediately. This is all in Tennessee and just moving into a little bit of southwestern Kentucky here. So anyone in the path of these storms needs to be taking shelter. All of these, as far as I know, are radar indicated. Yes, radar indicated with 1-inch hail. So it looks like we've got one little area here, 2 areas here moving into Bradford. I would say, especially in these most northern 2 tornado warnings, you guys, again, take shelter immediately. On a side note, do you think Paris, Tennessee has their own Eiffel Tower? For those wondering about the Ohio flooding, it looks like rain has started to make its way into central Ohio. Oh. Cat climbed in the fridge? What? I asked you a question. How dumb is your cat? Interesting. Oh, this ice cream is making me cold, but I wanted ice cream. It sounded good. I'm off the radar there for a second and just kind of watch the screen to see if any warnings pop up. Give my computer a little bit of a break. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and I don't even know what radar to use here. Try this one. Yep. Trenton, Tennessee. Definitely concerning. 2 areas there. Possible twins. Do believe. Hmm. Still radar indicated on that blinking one there. When things blink like that, guys, just so stream knows, just means that the warning got updated by the National Weather Service, whether it be refining its polygon or editing its information. No reports of confirmed tornadoes yet today. Let's go ahead and knock on wood to keep that true. It's like I was getting kind of concerned about this cell. I saw it on Radar Omega. Or not on Radar Omega. I saw it on Radar Scope. I was gonna say, if it wanted to give us some lightning, we could see it, but couple little tiny areas of rotation in there. Could go tornado warnings. Tornado warnings. Tornado warned. Tornado is possible. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. It's gonna be for Jenna or Jana, Louisiana. That's gonna be in Sally Parish. I don't know. Reed just started saying, "Gotta be kidding me! Gotta 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 be kidding me!" A bunch of times. I loved when he used to always say "bean burrito." Bean burrito, bean burrito, bean burrito, bean burrito, bean burrito, bean burrito, bean burrito. All right, because I'm a good person for my family, I'm going to go throw my bowl in the sink and wash it. So I will be right back. I hope nothing bad happens while I'm gone. But like 2 minutes that I'll be gone. All right. God, that made me cold. Okay. Worth it, though. Oh. Nothing happened while I was gone. Good. Oh. It looks like that, there's actually 2 tornado warnings up here. Yeah, this is technically 2 separate tornado warnings here. This one is for Callaway County in western Kentucky, so just south of Murray. Ugh. Wow, these cells are just all over the place. There's nothing really going on besides, like, broad areas of rotation. Nothing really tight yet. Let's go ahead and view our storm moving into the Rolling Fork area, just so people don't get concerned. Let's go ahead and view the camera on that one. It's wet. 317 people watching the camera, though. I wonder why. Alright, after this, after I'm putting my Invisalign back in. And after I do so, I'm gonna go over 2 things. One is more detrimental than the other. Let's go ahead and cut over to that real quick. All right, going to take the time to note that we have a new flash flood emergency now. This is going to be for southern West Virginia. So this is going to be for Welch, Kimball, Gary, Colwood, Rotterfield, Davie, those places in West Virginia. This is going to be for central McDowell County in southern West Virginia. Between 2.5 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. This is a flash flood emergency, and you need to seek higher ground immediately. Life-threatening flash flooding and heavy rain has been observed. The tug fork is rapidly rising at the rate of 2 to 4 feet per hour. I'm assuming the tug fork runs somewhere through here. I don't know exactly where. But yeah, flash flood emergency. Get to higher ground immediately. Starting to see our tornado watch expanded down here, I believe. Either expanded or a new one is coming up. Greenfield. Is that up here in Tennessee? Yes. Oh yeah, starting to see some tight rotation there. East of Greenfield, Tennessee, moving towards Paris, Tennessee. Paris, Tennessee, Gleason, you guys need to be taking shelter now. A tornado could be imminent. I repeat, a tornado could be imminent. Right in here. Let me. Right there. I believe Reed Timmer is on that storm. I will update if he ever like sees anything. Eight or like tracking things in here. The Screenville area still has an area of rotation moving in towards Cleveland. If a tornado warning gets there, you know what to do. Take shelter. Let me see if anything is happening with our tornado watch situation. Could be that watch just got expanded a little bit instead of, yeah, so that watch just got expanded. So so Vicksburg now included in that watch number 8, tornado watch number 8. That is approaching the Jackson, Mississippi area now. So just literally a bordering county now. So Jackson, I would expect a tornado watch within the next hour. Now, next thing I wanted to look at was the latest XPC outlook. As some significant changes have been made to it. So obviously, as you can see, in this area generally right here has been cut back and slimmed, obviously, to account for storm movement. And storm location. Biggest change that we have seen so far. Is that the significant tornado hatched area has been just brought back down to the southern area of our tornado risk now, and our 45% wind risk is now isolated to here instead of going up through here a little bit, and our hail risk remains at 5%. Hearing reports that we may have had our first tornado of the night. This is just rumored for now. Correlation coefficient is behind on my end. Currently have right now, thank you for Monty to sending this. At someone, whoever, tornado on the ground according to Andy Hill near Greenfield in Bradford, Tennessee. Homes allegedly destroyed. Take that with a grain of salt, as we haven't heard anything official yet. But it does say local news have a destroyed home and trapped residents. Again, nothing has popped up on correlation coefficient yet because it is a little bit behind. I'm going to pull it up on radar scope now to see if I can't get any confirmation for you guys. Okay, yeah, so it looks like we had a brief tornado. It's actually right here on correlation coefficient. So if we actually go back and play this here, you guys will see it right in this area is where we had it pop up. Yep, right there. So it kind of briefly pops up there and then goes away on the next sand. So we could have had a brief tornado occur north of Greenfield, Tennessee. This tornado warning down here will be allowed to expire and just move to a severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like this tornado warning will also probably be allowed to expire here soon. Oh, wait, no, that expires in 33 minutes. I stand corrected. That is likely to be extended, though. Very tight rotation near New Concord. I don't know why our correlation coefficient is running slow. Be helpful if it wasn't running slow. Okay, that area of rotation near New Concord does have a tiny little drop here on CC. So if you're in New Concord, please be taking shelter immediately, as well as Hamlin. So there could be an active tornado on the ground in western Kentucky, southeast of Murray. So do take shelter there. Per scanner, this is an official report now, as it has come from Police Scanner, that there are confirmed damage reports and people trapped inside structures on 45 West near Trenton, Tennessee. First responders are able to smell gas. That was near Trenton, so this tornado kind of likely tracked like this. Very interesting, because okay, so yeah, that must be it then, right there. That whole entire track. So yeah, tornado. Unfortunately, it's kind of been blended in with radar a little bit on correlation coefficient, just due to how messy it is. Unfortunately, there is an active tornado on the ground at this time. Moving north of Greenfield. So, like, because of the way it's moving on this northern end of the warning, northern Paris, Purrier, Cottage Grove, South Dresden, you guys need to be taking shelter immediately, even though you're not in the direct polygon. But do be taking shelter. There could be an active tornado on the ground at this time. Go ahead and take a brief recess to assess our storm down here, moving into Rolling Fork. Rotation kind of a bit weaker now. It's probably going to move into Cary and the Delta National Forest. My dogs are currently snoring. Whatever. Our bigger focus is definitely going to be up here. New severe thunderstorm warning just kind of got issued here. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts there. I'm really hoping that I'm wrong about this storm. It's right here. There might have been a brief tornado associated with it near northeast of Hazel, Kentucky. Very, very tight rotation moving south of New Concord. And correlation coefficient, for some reason, is 15 minutes behind. I don't know. Wish I could help you guys there more, but New Concord, and anywhere I had a Bumpus Mills. Bumpus. Interesting. In Big Rock, probably going to be having a tornado warning out here for you soon. Maybe even into the Dover area. Probably not. Maybe not the Dover. Well, definitely from this storm if this keeps going. I can actually try to get a better view of that correlation coefficient on my phone here, so it's updated on my phone. If there is still a tornado on the ground here, it's where actually that rotation just tightened up. It's going to be to the east of Gleason. The east of Gleason to the northwest of Henry. This is in Tennessee. This is going to be moving straight into downtown Paris, Tennessee. If you are in Paris, Tennessee, take shelter immediately. Take shelter immediately. Still radar indicated with 1-inch hail, but there could very well be a tornado on the ground about to move into Paris, Tennessee. We have a camera to pull up that is in Paris, Tennessee. That'd be great. If not, that's okay. Gonna just keep monitoring our storms here. Seems like there's a lot of people complaining about the tornado warnings here in Tennessee, and they want the hockey game to be on. In case you're curious as to what hockey game that is the Four Nations hockey game. Apparently, more people care about hockey than a tornado. Whatever. I cannot urge you guys enough that your life is more important than a hockey game. Area of rotation setting up here in Paris. Could be something about to happen. Very messy on CC. back up here a little bit. This little area here, this whole entire area here could have a couple of spin ups there, moving through the land between the lakes national recreation area. What a name that is. Just give a quick check on our rolling fork storm. Broad rotation. Not much. Lots of lightning and lots of rain. Love to see it. Sounds like we've had probably 1 to 2 tornadoes tonight. So far, does not clarify as a tornado outbreak, which is good. We don't want a tornado outbreak. If we went live just for wind, I'd be fine with that. Ahead and just take a quick second here to pull up something on the stream called mesoscale analysis. What you see on stream now. Okay, visible satellite does not help us, it's dark. What you see on the stream now is the current convective available potential energy. So anywhere from 2,000 to 1,000 across our main area of concern at the moment, with a violent tornado parameter set up in parts of Louisiana and northern Mississippi, as well as a significant tornado parameter. Not as high as a significant tornado parameter that the HRRR forecast, which is good. But as we all know, with nighttime setups like this, the lower level jet will kick in, and it could be bad. So we just have to wait. What is happening here? I have to look at this on radar scope to see what's going on because I don't even understand it. I think there's a second area of rotation being warned in here. Yes, there is. Okay, so our main area of rotation right now, Paris. Our second area of rotation, Mackenzie. Our third area of rotation is to the east of Bradford, right in here. 3 areas of rotation due to notches in this storm. Maybe, no, okay, I lied. Just the 2, not a third one, just the 2. The one near Paris, and then the one in Mackenzie. And wow, that is not good. You guys need to, if you are in Mackenzie, you have about 10 seconds to take, you have now 0 seconds to take shelter. Very sorry. I'm gonna assume that there's no tornado on the ground. Going to assume, because correlation coefficient does not say so. Chris Hall apparently had up on stream, well, apparently I missed it, caught a possible tornado moments ago. Sounds like tornado damage reported in Trenton, Tennessee. National Weather Service of Memphis and Reed Timmer added in that one. Oh, that correlation coefficient is old. Hold, please. It's always old. For now, I'm going to, it's very messy on radar. I'm going to say that Mackenzie and Paris, there is no tornado on the ground right now, but one is imminent. Like, it could happen any moment. And there's just a couple areas of rotation here. Very broad in here. Very tight in here. Wow. A radar signature, that is. Radar indicated rotation and 1-inch hail for the both of those. Let's go ahead. Check down here. Wow, this is moving so slow. Very sorry. Computer was not built for this type of... You are in Ferraris Point, Jonestown, Sledge, Lula, Helena, West Helena, Clarksdale, Elaine, Lakeview, Tunica. You guys need to take shelter immediately. A tornado warning has been issued for your area. Radar indicated with 1-inch hail. That area's rotation is going to be right here, getting very tight now to the east of Clarksdale. A new severe thunderstorm warning. There is still that severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning for Rolling Fork, but those look like they're going to expire here soon. New severe thunderstorm warning just came out for Monroe, Louisiana. Man, talk about a radar hole. Jesus. No rotation there, just some strong wind. Oh, okay, well, it says tornado possible, so sorry. Okay, yeah, on the Shreveport radar, there is some rotation in there in Monroe, in the center of it and in the northern end of it. So that's going to be right here, and there was just another severe thunderstorm warning issued to the south of that. Also a couple little areas of rotation in that line as well, right here. Much better radar presentation. I'm not smart, guys. Yeah, a couple little areas of rotation in and along here. Our more concerning one is right in there. Getting very tight rotations here in Paris and northeast of Mackenzie. You guys need to take shelter if you're in the path of both of these storms, because you guys are going to have one area of rotation go over you, and then immediately you're going to have another area of rotation come right over top of that. Definitely not good. Okay. CC scan is just a little bit behind by a couple minutes there, so I think we're safe there. Rolling Fork is no longer included in that tornado warning. Just so everyone's aware. Also, not that, I mean, the reflectivity signature of it is impressive. Other than that, it's not that impressive. Also, ooh, there is now only one tornado warning here, but this is for 2 separate areas of rotation. Unfortunately, the CC is very messy, so I can't really tell if there's anything. But I can tell you guys that on these latest scans, the velocity is concerning. Could be 2 tornadoes imminent there. Also, watch out towards Hopkinsville, Lafayette, Oak Grove, Cadiz, Kentucky. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning with 1-inch hail. There could be a spin-up tornado possible in there too. Doesn't say that there is in that warning, but I wouldn't be surprised. This tornado warning, yeah, I have covered it, but let's just go ahead and look at it again, just to be safe. My cat has decided to join me. Rotation kind of weakened a little bit there. Nothing else going on there, so we're going to just focus on this Paris-Mackenzie storm. Sophie, you are choosing the most annoying place to lay down in my lap. We're actually just going to use this radar. It's closer. New flash flood warning for Charleston, West Virginia, Huntington, West Virginia, and South Charleston, West Virginia until 11:45 p.m. EST. This is along the Ohio River, so places like Huntington, Wayne, Hamlin, Hurricane, Charleston, Chesapeake, Clendon, Leawood, Madison, and then into Kentucky as well, Webbville and Blaine, Kentucky. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Just kind of had that notification pop up on my phone. Not necessarily covering all the flash flood warnings at the moment. Currently covering this area here of rotation and that area there. And wow, the computer is lagging behind a little bit. Oh, new tornado warning here for Jackson, Tennessee. Jackson, Tennessee, you are getting in on the action. Hope you enjoy it. Not really. Just kind of a line of rotation going on here. Radar indicated with 1-inch hail. Looks like they're kind of warning the whole entire line, I guess. And it sounds like Reed Timmer is on that storm. Not really strong rotation there on that Jackson cell. Jackson, Tennessee, by the way, not Mississippi. Jackson, Tennessee. Jackson, Mississippi, you are under the threat for significant tornadoes, so be aware, but it is not at the moment. It looks like they're warning this storm for the tiny, tiny little hook near Vildu that will be moving into Jackson. There's also a town name in there that's kind of interesting that I don't know if I want to say on stream, but there it is, circling it with my mouse. Town name is Three-Way. So they're kind of warning this little kind of nook right in here. Storm is kind of getting a little bit of a hook shape there as it moves through Delta National Forest. Got some rotation in there too. No CC drop though. Keeping an eye on that one. That one's kind of concerning. Okay, Sophie, you're gonna have to get off. Very sorry, but I don't need a kitty on my lap at the moment. Oh, this chair is getting uncomfortable to sit in. Oh yeah, wow. Oh my goodness. Hello. Um, Okay, that correlation coefficient is just likely because of that clear slot that's in there. But if you're out ahead of the storm's about to get a tornado warning extended on it. So, Delta National Forest area, Holly Bluff, Louise, Silver City, Belzoni. If you guys are in the path of this storm anywhere in here, you guys need to take shelter immediately. There is no tornado warning yet, but there is about to be 100%. I can guarantee it right now on this stream, 100%. If there is no tornado warning there, I will shave all the hair off my head. That's going to be to the east of Yazoo City. Wow, her rotation in Paris is just impressive every time I look at it. I mean, it is just really ramping up there. And there is CC on it. I just can't tell if it's on the ground. Either way, you should be taking shelter immediately if you are in the path of that storm moving towards Dover, Tennessee. Moving towards Dover, Tennessee. And would you look at that? Told you to be a tornado warning on this. Not shaving my head. I think that's going to be our storm of the night. But take a moment to note that currently there is a flood watch in Ohio that got extended a little further north. Columbus, you are not in it. It is bordering you, though, on the south and southeast. I do want to note that out of everything currently happening in Ohio, between winter weather advisories, flood watches, and more, the only thing that is currently in Madison, Licking, and Franklin County is a special weather statement for fog. Other than that, everything is going around us. Central Ohio is hated upon by the National Weather Service, apparently. Because let me just pull up this here. Nope, not that. Wrong product. Winter weather advisory. And flood watch. Yeah. Very very annoying for us snow lovers here in Columbus. It happens to be rain a lot of the times. It's like they've started issuing winter weather advisories in Oklahoma now. If you are in Louise or Silver City, Mississippi, you guys need to be taking shelter immediately. This storm could produce a tornado at any moment. I want to take a moment to note that this is the first ever stream on Next Gen Weather. I'm kind of proud to be running it. I do say so myself. With the help of Monty Hickman and Nate Spencer, thank you to both, as well as everyone else in the Next Gen Weather community group, with all the video, pictures, and damage reports. Very good to have a team of people. Very good. I also get my own entertainment from Reed Timmer on the side while I cover everything. Yeah, this is the first ever stream, so just make sure to subscribe. So you guys don't miss any other severe weather event. My cat is back in my lap again. Stay hydrated. This is what happens when a whole entire group of people eats cheese curds from Culver's at the National Storm Chaser Summit in Oklahoma. Actually, I don't know where it's taking. Is it in Oklahoma? It's in Oklahoma. Yeah, it's in Oklahoma. Ate a bunch of cheese curds, and I think it just kind of became a negative. I think it was like a lot of negatives. Usually 2 negatives make a positive, but I think they had an odd number of negatives, so it stayed negative. I don't know, I'm just being silly. Oh, hiccups. Hopefully it was just that one. Wow. Every single notch that you see in this line of storms is rotating. So anywhere along this line, there could just be a spin-up tornado, and we could just miss it. Looks like that tornado warning that was in Jackson, Tennessee, has been allowed to expire. We're down to 2 tornado warnings now. This one, which will likely continue for a while, and honestly, I think this one has the higher potential to drop a tornado. Yes, the rotation is stronger on that northern one, but this is one of those prefrontal kind of worries that is about to undergo some competition. So if it wants to drop a tornado, it has to be soon. Jackson, Tennessee. Not Jackson, Tennessee. Jackson, Mississippi, I would expect a tornado watch soon. Just in general, I would expect probably anywhere in here to get a tornado pretty soon. And they may also include this area down here. I don't think any tornado watch will be included down here. If there's anything down there, it would be... Oh dear, what have I done? Oh, we've left a pink line. Oh dear. Not a pink line. We don't want pink lines. Go away. Uh-oh. It went away. Oof. I was like, is there going to be a pink line stuck on my screen the whole time? Oh, my mother must be home. Alexa, turn on the front light. Big Sandy, you need to be getting in your tornado safe place immediately. As Big Sandy, Tennessee. See what looks like in Rolling Fork. Darkness. And rainy. Going a bit slow now. Let's go ahead and check around here. The thunderstorm warnings still up in central Louisiana. Broad areas of rotation there. Nothing to be too concerned about. I'm moving into that radar hole region now. I kind of use this radar a little bit. A nice line of storms here. Anywhere along this could be rotating. And then obviously we got this massive mess up here. Um, Close the door. Be quick. Oh, sit back down in my chair. All right. Looks like we have an official damage report from our tornado or possible tornado from earlier, I should say. This was made at 7:15 p.m., 5 miles southeast of Bradford, Tennessee. Do I know? Oh, yeah, 5 miles southeast of sorry, 5 miles south-southeast of Bradford, Tennessee. So right in this region, it did say along 45 west, so it sounds like somewhere right in here, we had that possible tornado. By law enforcement, there was at least one home damaged with several people trapped in a closet. So it looks like they did the right thing, took shelter into the most interior room, but they were trapped. So it sounds like there was extensive damage there. I would assume a presumed tornado. We don't like to pre-rate tornadoes here, so I'm gonna withhold from saying any possible rating on that. I'll leave that up to the National Weather Service. If this thing starts to get a little bit of a hook shape here, past Big Sandy, places like Dover, Cumberland City, need to be on the lookout. This whole entire line, kind of just south of it, was just warned tornado possible. 1.5 size tail, so ping pong ball size tail, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So anywhere along that line, there could be some rotation there. Anywhere along here. So if you're in Clarksburg, Huntington, Brewston, Camden, Eva, New Johnsville, just a heads up. Some gusty winds going to be coming through. Rotation near Yazoo City fell out. Yep, man. Nope, tornado warning just got updated there. Radar indicated rotation. Silver City, Louise still takes shelter, but it looks like too much around it now. It's actually kind of got a tiny little bit tighter there. Looks like we have received 2 more damage reports. Monty, can you go ahead and give me the description on both of those? This is going to be the same area as before. Oh, southeast of Brentford. Yes, man, so bad at that. So we had a report right here. That was the one that I read to you guys before. We got one in southern Trenton. Then we got one in southern Bradford as well, kind of more in this area actually. Right here. So the one in Trenton, Tennessee, by law enforcement says that a large tree fell on top of a house here. And then in Bradford, Tennessee, from Fire Department and Rescue, we have reports of damage in the Fruitland and Bradford areas. Fruitland. I'm assuming Fruitland is more of a unincorporated town. It looks like this tornado warning here will be allowed to expire, possibly, as severe thunderstorm warnings have come out ahead of it. For the Erin areas, there is no tornado possible there. For the Dover areas, there's also no tornado possible there. So it looks like those rotations have kind of backed off a little bit. Still very strong gusts out ahead of the storm, though. Looks like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. east of Monroe. Nickel-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, just in continuation after that Monroe cell, those cells there. Oh. All right. Northeast of Big Sandy, tornado on the ground, according to correlation coefficient. That is a tornado on the ground, northeast of Big Sandy. There is an active tornado on the ground. So if you are in McKinnon, Stewart areas ahead of this storm, tornado warning should be issued here. This is an observed large tornado. I'm going to briefly come back down here to Yazoo City, and then I'm going to pop right back up. Yeah, nothing going on there. Still rotation there. Take shelter if you're in line of that one. But definitely take shelter if you are ahead of this big sandy cell. God, I really wish this would update. I'm going to be right in there. Northeast of Big Sandy. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and look at when that popped up. Oh, yeah. Just went north of Big Sandy there. Yeah, so Cumberland City, you need to be taking shelter now. Cumberland City. Any other small towns here? Oh, yep, I should probably mention these. McKinnon, Stewart, Aaron, Cumberland City. Oh, wow, you can zoom in even further. Okay, here. Bass Bay. McKinnon, Stewart, Crossroads, Tennessee Ridge, Gray's Crossing. Cotton Patch Crossroads. Yeah, you guys at Brownsville, Cumberland City again, Dolomite, Throckmorton, Asbury. You guys need to be taking shelter. There is a tornado on the ground. Goodness, this heating pad is hot. Just trying to stay warm up here because it is cold in Ohio. Well, not as cold as it is in Minnesota, though. Yeah, I know you, Monty. It looks like this tornado. I know the CC isn't updating as fast on here. as I would like it to, but according to radar scope, it looks like this tornado may be starting to lift or has lifted, but it could still very well be on the ground. So those cities that I mentioned before, in this area here, you guys need to be taking shelter. This is a very populated rural area, unfortunately. Severe thunderstorm warning just got updated on it. It doesn't say tornado possible, but we very well have just had a tornado happen here. It's gonna be right here. Somewhere along this line right here. But most likely somewhere in here. Probably like right here, moving towards McKinnon, Stewart, and Crossroads, Tennessee Ridge, Graves Crossing, Denmark, Brownsville. Is in Minnesota is nuts. It's supposed to be 18 degrees here next Tuesday with a low of 10 degrees. It feels like -5. Dude, my school would be calling off at -10. Oh, tomorrow is a Sunday. How long have we been live? I feel like it's been hours. It has been hours. Oof. 3 hours and 30 minutes. My school didn't even call 2 hours late when it was -4. Jesus. Your school wants you guys to die. Anyway. Can someone convert 45 meters per second into miles per hour? I'd really like to know how to change that. Do I just kind of click on it? Hundred miles per hour. So we have 100-mile-per-hour velocities on radar now. These are in the upper levels of the atmosphere a little bit, as radars do read diagonal, not horizontal. So, you know, pretty strong winds at the surface. No more tornado warning. I don't know. Reflectivity says it needs a tornado warning. But we'll keep our close eye on those storms up there. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Monty. I don't know. It looks like this area is, you know, nothing. Look at McKinnon. All right, we're going back. Here, I'll pull it up on radar scope since radar scope is more in line. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. It could be there could be a very small tornado going through McKinnon, heading into Crossroads and Stewart. Like right in here. Somewhere in this. So Crossroads and Stewart, you guys need to be taking shelter. This is what we think could have been the possible CC drop. And it has kind of maintained that little signature going into about right here on its next scan. Obviously, I don't have that for you guys. I wish I had radar scope on a desktop. I think that will be my next purchase in my life, is getting radar scope on my Microsoft account, because yeah, it would be very helpful. So anywhere, you guys need to be taking shelter. I know there's no tornado warning, but if you're in Crossroads, Stewart, Brownsville, Carlisle, Cumberland City, Throckmorton, McKinnon, take shelter. There could be a tornado on the ground or about to happen. I know there is no tornado warning there. There are no sirens, but it is happening. This is kind of our most active area right now, which is what we kind of thought it would be. Tornado possible tag now on this Huntingdon and Clarksburg storm, and wow. Very, very strong rotation there just to the southeast of Clarksburg. So Brewston, Camden, Eva, New Johnsville, Waverly. Be on the lookout for a possible tornado warning associated with that storm. That tornado, or that little area there on velocity is currently reading 100, a couple of little spikes of 110 miles an hour. Even a spike in there that's 123 miles an hour, but I want to say that that's probably contamination, so I'd say anywhere from 100 to 105 mile an hour wind speeds recorded there in the upper atmosphere of near Clarksburg. This is the definite area that we need to focus on. Yes, we have. Expect another 5 hours on top of that. Probably not, because eventually my mother has to go to bed, and, you know, she's in the room right over there. At that point, I wouldn't be able to talk. I'd just be circling things, which I could, but it's probably another 3.5 hours from now, so we run. Ugh. God, I hate all these radar holes. We are down to 0 tornado warnings, though. It is just severe thunderstorm warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning just got extended in portions of Louisiana. Um, and actually into parts of southeastern Arkansas and western Mississippi as well. It's going to be for these lines of storms moving in. Doesn't appear to be any tornado risk with these storms. Yeah, no tornado risk, just a wind and small hail risk. Monty, I don't think that was anything to worry about. I think there was no DBZ behind that. Oh, God. No, you're good. Definitely getting concerned about these two little notches right here. Where that's some inflow there. And that's some inflow there. And what I mean by inflow is it's just wind going into the storm, all that instability and stuff. And then, it starts rotating in a counterclockwise kind of way, and then you get tornado somewhere in there or down here, and then you get tornado in there. So we will see. Also, yesterday was Valentine's Day. And sorry, my computer is lagging. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Love you all. Pretend I colored in that heart. Just to kind of check something I have not looked at in a second is the storm net probabilities. Storm net probabilities are up in portions of northern Tennessee, which is going to be for, I think it's these storms right in here, which makes sense. As for 3-hour probabilities, again, northern Tennessee, and then stretching into Jackson, Mississippi, actually. So Jackson, Mississippi, heads up, could be something happening there for the next 3 hours. Low probabilities for now, but let's see here. ECHULA. Chula, Mississippi. Where are you at? Oh, where is Tachula, Mississippi? I don't know. North of Yazoo City. Ah, okay, in here. Let me pull up Jackson's radar then. Ah, which just got tornado warned. Okay, good call. All right, Tachula, Mississippi, you are now under a tornado warning. This tornado warning just got issued on our screen as we were actually trying to figure out where it was. So, there it is. I was actually someone else just sent me a photo of that too. So, Tachula, Mississippi, you are under a tornado warning. Kruger, North Carlton as well. Also Winona, Winnoa. You're kind of right on the edge of it, but if this were to be extended there, then yeah. Kill Michael, what an interesting name. Kill Michael. Very broad, not really broad, very tight area of rotation here near Tachula. This tornado is tornado warning is for Holmes County, Carroll County, and Humphreys County in Mississippi, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. This is one of those renegade cells ahead of the main line. So we're gonna have to keep a close eye on that one. I will be monitoring the CC on that one on my phone since the CC on here does not want to load fast. As of now, nothing. Reed Timmer is shutting down the live stream for tonight. All right, no more Reed Timmer stream for tonight. Unfortunate. We will come back to that Chula one here in just a second. Tune in to this area down here for a second. Just to see what's kind of happening down here. I was looking at StormNet probabilities. They're kind of elevated in this area. Doesn't look like too much is going on though. So we'll come out of that. And then we need to re-enable our flash flood warnings. As we have a flash flood emergency update. This flash flood emergency for Bluefield, Athens, and Hinton, these areas in West Virginia. This flash flood emergency just got extended now for the next 10.5 hours. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Please seek higher ground immediately. Again, that's a flash flood emergency for Oakville, Princeton, Bluefield, Lashmeet, Hinton. Please get to higher ground immediately. That is a flash flood emergency. Let's tune back into our tornado warning here for Tachula. Very strong winds here out of the storm, strong rotation. I think Reed would have been better off going to the Storm Chaser Summit. Skipped out on it for this event. Only for nothing. Probably had one tornado tonight. Maybe two. Not every event happens the way we think it'll happen. We're very curious to see if the wind risk later tonight verifies. Will we still be up for it? Maybe. Depends on how long I can stay up with. You know, I mean, for anyone curious, there is a slight risk. Actually, probably should. Once tornado warning goes away, we'll cover tomorrow's risk. Not as bad as this one. There's still a risk for tomorrow, though. It might go over a couple of things coming up. Regarding weather pattern and, you know, future systems. What was I about to look up? I don't remember. Tornado warning just got updated. Here's my. Okay, there we go. Velocity just got updated. I don't know what I was about to look up. Wish I did. Oh well. Hopefully it was nothing important. There is a damage report that was received on Spotter Network at 7:38 p.m. in Forest City, Arkansas. Roughly 50 to 75 yard wide damage path crossing the road with larger hardwood trees toppled. Police responding to scene, directing traffic. Damage on west side of road affecting southbound traffic. And Monty, I did see your message. I'll get to that in just a second. Oh, well, that's not something that we want to hear. I will also get to that in a second. Actually, I might as well just get to that now while I'm here. Let me just find this Patience first. That really sucks. Clay County. So this is likely going to be due to flooding currently going on in Tennessee. Let me just find out where this is real quick. Okay, unfortunately, I do have some sad news to share with you guys on stream. We have had 2 fatalities confirmed today. One due to flooding in Clay County, Tennessee. The other one was in Gibson County, Tennessee. This one is likely due to that tornado damage in Gibson, Gibson County. That was likely in Trenton, Tennessee, where that tornado struck. So unfortunately, 2 fatalities today so far. Not something we want to hear. Yeah, that sucks. Not something you want to hear. New mesoscale discussion was put out by the National Weather Service 7 minutes ago. Let me get that pulled up here on stream for you guys. Mesoscale discussion 101 concerns central and eastern as well as northeastern Mississippi, moving into western Alabama, northern Alabama, and then extreme portions of northwest Georgia. Oh, okay. The image wasn't loading before, but this is a new tornado watch is likely to be needed here. Probability of watch issuance is 95%. So we're looking at a tornado watch here confirmed. Fast-moving upper trough is ejecting across eastern Oklahoma and Texas, and the associated cold front is surging through the lower Mississippi Valley region, currently stretching from eastern Arkansas into south-central Texas. An expansive corridor of prefrontal convection has developed ahead of the shortwave from the lower Ohio Valley, southwest into central Louisiana. Over the last hour or so, thunderstorms activity appears to be gradually sharpening across the lower Mississippi Valley, with at least 2 bands of strong severe convection that will soon spread east of Mississippi River. Surface temperatures will remain in the lower 70s across much of the warm sector, and mid-60 dew points have returned to central Mississippi. While tornado activity has been somewhat sparse to this point, ugh, that's awful. Well, wow, okay, you just derailed my thoughts. While tornado activity has been somewhat sparse to this point, intense 0 to 3 kilometer storm relative helicity warrants concern. Latest thinking is updrafts may continue to mature, and long-lived supercells are certainly possible, though an organized QLCS will be the primary storm mode. This MCS will advance across the remainder of central Gulf states later tonight. Unfortunately, the sad news does not end. I'm just going to state one part of this, as the other part may be graphic to just hear. But a Kentucky man has been pronounced dead due to flooding in Kentucky. I don't know exactly where in Kentucky. Apparently this was in Manchester, Kentucky, or somewhere close to there. Getting very sad news to hear. Our rotation is still pretty tight here in Tachula, moving northeast towards Winona, North Carlton, Duck Hill. No tornado on the ground at this time. Ugh. Ugh. Just gonna go ahead and keep watching that. So. Those wondering about the flooding in Ohio just got word that the National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a flood warning, which will go valid at 3:47 in the morning for Ohio Brush Creek near West Union, Ohio, and will be active until 3:23 p.m. Flood warnings are a bit different than flash flood warnings as they use radar gauges to forecast those. So if we pull that up here, maybe it is the other one. Yeah. So it's gonna be down in here. So those are flood warnings at a forecast point. That's what all the tinier ones are. And then the bigger ones are more lovely. That's what I like to hear. The bigger ones are more just kind of widespread. We have a prefrontal storm developing here west of Jackson, near Utica here. This one's getting a little bit of a curve. That's something to watch there. Jackson, you're probably gonna be another probably gonna be a tornado watch here for the next hour. Tiny little bit of rotation there on that Utica storm. But I do want to keep my focuses on Mr. north of Yazoo City. Actually, let's go ahead and kind of just not much going on there. I will say that USA Canada Four Nations game is a little bit dicey. Warning shape. That is our only tornado warning, and it does not seem to pose that big of a threat at the moment. I guess Monty, let me know if anything pops up to bring up our good old friend Weatherbell onto the stream. So currently, what we are watching in the future, in terms of snow, according to the European model, watching for our system to move through tonight. And then the next system that moves in behind it, moves in kind of through the Tennessee Valley into the Mid-Atlantic. The GFS makes that storm movement a bit north, less violent in the Mid-Atlantic, more violent out here in St. Louis or Missouri. And then I wonder what it kind of just shows after that. Not much. All right. Good. Anyway, that's the next snow kind of system that we're watching. Let's go ahead and actually just kind of look at the National Weather Service forecast, though, for snow across the states of Ohio and Louisiana. Ohio, and Indiana. Looking at anywhere from 4 to 6 inches across the lake coast in northern Ohio, and then further south you go, the less you get. Anywhere from 1 to 3 inches in central and west central Ohio. There, northwest Ohio could see 3 to 4. And then if we go out to, let's say, Missouri, large swath there with our next storm system, currently forecasting about a foot there. I'm sure those totals will likely increase as those forecasts keep coming out. As for tomorrow's severe weather threat, we've got a slight risk of severe storms out in the Florida Panhandle and parts of Georgia, and a marginal risk extending all the way up into the Mid-Atlantic, with a 2% tornado risk in 2 different areas on the Mid-Atlantic, and then down here, mainly a wind risk where that slight risk is, and not really a big hail risk there. If you guys want to pause the live stream, take a minute to read that. I'm only going to read the summary. Locally, strong wind gusts are possible Sunday morning, particularly across portions of southeast, but possibly as far north as the mid-Atlantic region. So mainly a wind threat there, but an isolated tornado or two cannot be ruled out. That's why that 2% contour has been placed there. News for your thunderstorm warning now for Vicksburg, kind of moving towards that Jackson, Mississippi area there a little bit. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is all that is to worry about there. No tornado threat as of yet. Watching those prefrontal cells kind of spark up. New Orleans getting in on some showers there. Gonna keep watch of the southern Mississippi area. Don't think we'll see too much down there though. I think our main threat probably in this area for right now. We'll kind of wait after Jackson. Things start to ramp up into a QLCS. Was wondering, it's raining in Ohio. That's all I have to say. Cincinnati's getting in on some heavy, heavy rain, as well as southern Indiana as well. Anyone in the stream wanting me to cover a certain thing, certainly can. Storm near Winona just broke off of the QLCS. Where is this at? Mississippi? I mean, I don't really see it. Like, I don't think it broke off. Unless they're talking about it kind of splitting right here. So the Chaser Summit's in Kansas City, not Oklahoma. What a messy storm mode this was today. Much going on rotation-wise there near Winona. So we'll just kind of zoom out here and wait. I got nothing good out of my Pokemon pack. That's... I got a new card, but... Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It has been a bust so far, at least on the tornado side. Yeah, actually, it's been a bust on every side, but we still have our main wind risk coming up, so we'll kind of wait and see. All right. What are we doing then? Yeah, very, very true. All right. Well, um, there is not much going on in terms of the weather. The tornado risk looks to have failed for today. Um, we do expect another tornado watch to be issued out ahead of here. Um, but if you guys are wanting to stay up with continued coverage, especially as we head into Hattiesburg, Montgomery, Birmingham, Florence, Huntsville, Jackson, I would go watch like Ryan Hall. But it looks like the tornado risk has underperformed for today, at least right now, with a wind risk still coming up later in today. But we have no tornado warnings, only a few severe thunderstorm warnings that really don't even slam anything out of the park. So for today, for tonight, we're going to end the stream. I'd say it's been a productive 4.5 hours that we've been on here. And I just want to thank everyone for tuning in, and I hope everyone has a good night.